Alright, I am back. The RPG Quest? Well, a couple of reasons. Number one, obviously, I've always been a fan of, of RPGs. It's probably my favorite genre. And I remember playing a lot of games back in the day, but never finishing them. Because, too many games to play, not enough time to play them, right? So that's one thing that's always irked me when I played RPGs, and that is just there's so many that I never finished. So I saw some challenge streamers like TMR doing Nestmania and that kind of like gave me, it's like, you know what, let me try something with RPGs. And it's been over 4 years now, and it's still going strong. So it's been fun, been a fun trip. Welcome back, Moonlit. You missed tons of stream. You missed the first foray into the cave where we had to find cake. That mission was a freaking long ass mission, and at least I'm getting some upgrades, so we're getting stronger. We're kicking ass. All right, so let's get back into it. Yeah, especially my first trip into it is like, it's like, what the hell? How is this so long? Especially since the forest ones are generally pretty quick. I mean, a lot of it is just me exploring around, getting as much treasure as I could, because, first time in there. I'm sure I could probably just make a beeline most of the time to where I need to go, so... I did get like 5 levels in my first trip there, so no complaints there. Not real big on cake? What? The message beacons don't show up when you're doing missions. Only when you're not doing missions. I just did a mission, so no message beacons. So do I want to go back into the cave? Cecil got too fat by using too many recovery items. Help her diet. There were top secret pastures underground. His butler disappeared. Why? 2,500. Yeah. It's a good experience. I mean, 3,500. I said we got a lot of XP out of it. We got a bunch of new weapons, so in the end, it's still a win. But yeah, it's definitely an experience and a half. Especially since the beginning we were pretty weak. Now, obviously, we've leveled up a bunch and got new weapons, so we're definitely stronger now. We can handle these enemies. Nice to meet you, I'm Cecil. Guess what? I'm getting married. But I know I'm out of shape, but I'm staying on Ragol to exercise and to get in shape before I see him. But every time I go hunting, I use all the recovery items. So I decided I need to help control my diet. It's simple. What you do is go on a target point with me. You have to guard me, so I don't use any recovery items. Oh, great. Sounds fun. If I get hurt, I'll use a recovery item. Target point is the waterfall in the cave. Got it? Well, this is going to be a fun one. An escort mission, except we're not a hunter, so gotta pew things before they reach her. I wonder if I can like cheese this like with her like by sticking at the edge of a room. Maybe hopefully she doesn't walk into the room. To the caves. I really like this one. The pew-pew is just really good at pew-pewing things dead. Of course, that was like a weaker enemy, so probably doesn't work too much on stronger enemies. It's a super sniper scope. This will be fun. Run! Uh-oh. Run! Hey, Seb. I have been kicking some ass. Pew pew. Lower accuracy, all right. I have indeed. Picked up a whole bunch. Oh yeah. Gotta feed my buddy. Time for some om-noms. It doesn't like soul atomizers. It reduces his synchro, so be careful there. But run away! Let's try the ice mech guns. Totally murked. God damn it. Aim. Okay, at least she follows you out of the room when you want, so it shouldn't be too hard to keep her alive. As long as we don't get surrounded or something. Yeah, so lowered accuracy with these guns, not the best. Think JRPGs is outdated? No, I mean JRPGs have definitely changed over time. I mean modern JRPGs are quite different than JRPGs of back in the day. In terms of turn-based stuff, I mean a lot of JRPGs had kind of gone away from turn-based stuff to more like action kind of combat, which is unfortunate, but mean, there's still like a bunch of indie titles or like smaller titles that go for the turn-based thing, which is good. Sinitar, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Phantasy Star Online. Where were you playing today, Centaur? Let's take a look here. It's Baldur's Gate nice. Or Baldur's Gate style. Prince of Kin. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I'll have to check that one out. Is it fun? Baldur's Gate in China. Of Quinn or Queen. Well, I mean, there's still some big titles. I mean, just look at Persona 5, right? Persona 5 was it's a pretty big one recently, but the biggest one in recent times, anyways. But other than that, you have stuff like you have stuff like Octopath Traveler, for example, that do quite well. I mean, it's not as big as it used to be. There's definitely more indie stuff. Too much dialogue, yeah, I can imagine. As long as it's enjoyable. Was it generating the same button mash? Yeah. I mean, there's definitely some that require more. Oh, just wait. There's gonna be traps. This will be fun. Gotta be very careful here. Final Fantasy VII Remake, I played some of it. I didn't have a chance to play too much of it, but you know, like obviously, it's one of those games that definitely has. It's rooted in the original, you know, Final Fantasy roots, but it's completely different style. But it was fun when I played it. What little bit of it I played. It's kind of an interesting way of doing, you know, the mechanics. While still keeping it, I mean, it's obviously different from the original, but kind of works. Like, I doubt we're ever going to see a turn-based Final Fantasy again, like a pure turn-based Final Fantasy, other than maybe a kind of a like Chronicles, like Crystal Chronicles kind of thing. We're not going to see a mainline one. It's ever going to be turn-based, I doubt. Got him. Oh shit. Lovely, they spawn right on top of you. Got him. And hear a click. Yeah, I guess the new Yakuza, yeah, that's another example of one. Looking forward to that one. That's coming out. Has that come out yet? If not, it's coming out very soon, isn't it? I definitely wouldn't say that. And there's definitely a lot of good RPGs coming out. It's just, in general, I mean, AAA, you know, RPGs are fewer and far between because of the development time, right? I mean, back in the day, you could develop a bunch of them kind of simultaneously. Nowadays, it's just so much more, so many more people that have to be working on one game. It just increases the time by a significant amount. Development time. You need an entire army of like of artists and, you know, sound engineers and programmers and testers, and it's just not the same. It can't be the same. They ever announced when the next Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to come out, like the next chapter? We got a saber. We got like a two. What the hell? We're getting all these rare items now. Warp. And we're back here. Where's all the enemies? Are they waiting for us to go deep in here before they spawn? Any Western RPGs? Yeah. Cyberpunk seems like it's going to be a pretty good one. CG Projekt Red usually does pretty good games, so... And I like the fact that they're actually, you know... They're actually releasing it when it's done versus, you know... Well, I guess it was already done since they already went golden there, but... They're not a company that just dumps it out just to make some cash on it and then, you know... tries to sell you like a... Just want to sell you like microtransactions, you know what I mean? Like they don't do that, luckily, so... Got him. After Lava Cave is like, I think it's the waterfall area, the Cave 2, I think? I remember. I went all the way to Cave 3 last time. With the first quest, frig. I think it was like a lot of water. Yeah, exactly. Witcher and CD Projekt Red does good stuff. Like I never finished Witcher 2 or 3. I mean, I played a bunch of it and then kind of moved on to other games because me and open world games never get along too well because I always try to do too many of the side stuff and I lose sight of the main quest and then I just kind of get sidetracked with other games and I just never go back to it. But overall, I mean, it's a well-designed game. Oh yeah, I'm sure. But as a game, it's great. I don't know about the actual, like, lore. Got him. And this insta-kill is pretty good. It seems like if it hits, it works. I mean, it probably doesn't work on bosses, obviously, but... I likes it. How's it going, Evil? I didn't even see it come in. How goes it? It's just throw in the lava. That'll make her lose weight. Maybe a little too much weight. Get her into the sauna here. We're like walking on a grill over like flowing lava. Like this would be deadly hot if this was in real life. Now, is her healing us from that poison or whatever count? Assuming not. There's no doors here. Oh, this is bad. Does she get hurt by the buttons if I choose the wrong one? Shit. This might be a good time to get a trap detector. Do we have a trap detector? Cosmic Star Heroine? I haven't played it, so no idea. I think I'll go buy a trap detector. Yeah, I forgot to use that. Identify time. Dim Dagger 4. Star Heroine is good. Here comes something out of nowhere. Oh yeah. Does it feel like it's one of those games that does it feel like they ran out of budget or time? They're just like, alright, well, we need to finish this now. Get lovely Electric Gordon. Thunder Saber. What, level 2? Sure. Alright, let's buy, like, I don't know, 2 of these. Level up. Level 33. Yeah, well, it's digital only, but I believe limited run games released a physical copy. But of course, because of that, since it's only limited run games, it's not on my list. But I imagine it's still a pretty good game, though. I'm considering possibly adding some of like the stuff that's out of that's released from limited run, but it's just. Have time to wrap up the story properly? No, yeah. It's like a TV series or something like that, where they just you realize like, okay, we can't make another season, so let's just end the series now. Yeah, that one won't release in Best Buy. It's only unless it releases on Switch or something. Because limited run games doesn't re-release like games that are already released. Like if they're numbered releases from before, they're not going to re-release it on that system ever. that's one of their things. Like they purposely make a limited number because people want to have limited quantity things. That's one of the main reasons I don't have them on my list, because they're like purposely made limited. You know, they're physical. They're not. They're collector's items. They're not. They're not. You know. I get the digital versions of them, but screw that. I don't like digital versions of anything. Anything else here that we need to... rest of level 2. Do we need level 2? I mean, level 1's been keeping me fully healed, so... I was sort of just going to raise the... Oh, we have level 3 of what? Jeez. How about level 2? It's like, there's level 3. Can we go right to level 3, or we need... Well, I mean, the Best Buy ones are always like a different cover. They don't use the same stuff. But they're not going to re-release games. Like, they're usually... First of all, it's only Switch games, as far as I'm aware, that they're doing for Best Buy. And it's always, like, ahead of time, people are made aware that, yeah, this is going to be a Best Buy version of this game. And they always have a different cover art and whatnot. A different variant. So they won't, like, re-release a game. It's like, oh, yeah, this was limited before, but now it's available at Best Buy. Alright. Did I not buy the... I thought for sure I bought that, the trap thing. Did I not buy that? Sure I did. Maybe it didn't kick in for some reason. That's annoying. Yeah, with this insta-kill thing, getting more accuracy would probably be better than power. Should be on the lookout for more accuracy things. It's super annoying. Grab some money. Take Meseta. I think that's what happened there. It chose 3 and then it brought up the next thing, and I must have cancelled instead of hitting buy. So let's see if it reveals which buttons are trapped. I hope it does. No? I mean, I don't have to hit those buttons. Let's ignore the buttons. Shit. Oh, it didn't do anything. I mean, I didn't even see that thing until it came up, so... What the hell's the point of the trap viewer thing? Wait, did I not use it? Maybe I didn't use it. Oh no, I had 3. Yeah, so it does nothing. Like, what the fuck? That's for nothing, game. Definitely don't trust those buttons. Let's get out of there because of that grass assassin. Assassinate the grass assassin. There we go. Shit. Get away from there. Thank you. Pew. I love sniping them. Good work, good work, good work. Did it? Start going more that's fun. Getting my buddy here. $34. It depends what kind of games you like, what kind of systems you have. Retro is best, of course, you know. Can't have any of those fancy pansy new games. It's my dog go whining a bit. What do you want? What? There's no snacks. You already ate all the snacks. I know you're gonna look for a plate. It's not there. No snacks for you. Oh, so, doggo, please. There. Doggo's being a pest. Huff, huff. I cannot go on. I think I'm going to collapse. But this is for Albert, for our future. I have to do this. And if you're looking for RPG recommendations, I got like my favorite ones that I played so far. Oops. Up to this point. Yeah, we're at the waterfall. She said to go to the waterfall. We went to the waterfall. I could have killed this guy with normal means at this point. Luckily, there's not like a million dudes per room when we go through these rooms with her. It's not like last time with the cake. God, I hope you don't run into the girls with the cake. Actually, this one would be good here. This arm one will be some accuracy. So boost the accuracy of our. Have a better chance at killing them with the insta kill. Daggers. Well, those are worth money. Not that we don't have like $1 million already, but. Doing good so far. Jeez. But that accuracy increase definitely helped. I think I'd like the insta-kill weapons. Not gonna be good against bosses for sure, because I'm sure they're immune. But definitely can't complain against regular enemies. Zelda 2, I enjoyed it, but the thing you have to kind of ignore the fact that it's a Zelda game. If you're playing it expecting it to be another Zelda game, you're not gonna like it. And obviously, it's pretty obtuse in terms of like where to go next, that kind of stuff. Sometimes there's not a lot of guidance, but it's definitely an enjoyable game. But it's definitely not a Zelda game. Like they could easily reskin that, call it something different, and nobody would be none the wiser. So it's the black sheep of the Zelda family for sure. Yeah, this one is full of traps, I remember. Go this way first. Yeah, it's only the second game, but it's also the, I can't do this one again, because we got freaking traps everywhere. I wish we could just tell her to, like, stay put. I imagine if I walk next to this and she's next to us, she's gonna blow up too, so... I can't even go through these trapped rooms. Yeah, but I mean, it's so vastly different from the original, and that's what a lot of people don't like about it. Because people expected something like the original, and that's not what they got. So of course it's not gonna sit well with some people, but I don't know. I had fun with it. No traps. Love me walking in a room and like everything unlocks. It's like no enemies. Shit. Okay, good. That hit us, not her. Good, that hurt us, not her. Fuck. Okay. Didn't think there was any more there. Seven's Quest, yeah. Yeah, definitely different than the original for sure. That's the thing. I mean, obviously, with new franchises, the companies are kind of trying new things and trying to see what people like. Now, it was clear that people enjoyed the first Zelda game more than the second one, so later Zelda games kind of went with that formula. And that's why, Zelda 2 became the black sheep of the family. Priest Mine. scared to walk too fast because I don't want the... I love insta-killing things. It's the best. This rifle's the best. Actually, I wonder if I boost the... If I do some, like, using the mono grinders and that stuff on it, I wonder if it increases just the attack power, if it also increases the accuracy, because I would definitely raise the accuracy on this thing. Fuck. Be good. Didn't hit her. Maybe she's immune to traps. Maybe the traps are only for us. Waterfall. Thank you very much. I did it. I did it. I mean, you did it. Gotta go now. I have to weigh myself. I gained 5 pounds. No. Before we go back. It's also blocked off. We can't unlock that. Boo. How about we spawn the enemies in the other room? Now we can go back to those rooms that had all those traps. Now that we have to worry about her getting blown up too. Try me. Let's level up his mind before we... I don't really care about mind. Dexterity would be nice. Feed him more like antidotes and anti-paralysis stuff. That increases dexterity. I guess the soul atomizer too, I think. That decreases our synchro, I think. Yeah. Insta-kill rocks. Contact? Oh yeah, definitely plan to once I get to the DS era. That's going to be way down the road though. I mean, quite a while till we get to the DS. I mean, I think we've done one game on the Game Boy Advance so far. We still have a couple of Game Boy Color games left to go. Sure, it's gonna be... When did the DS come out? Like 2004, 2005? It's gotta be at least a few years down the road. Alright, I'm not gonna bother going back trying to find those rooms. Alright, at least this one was relatively short compared to the stupid cake one. The cake one was the longest. Although, I mean, a lot of it is me just exploring, which, I mean, I'm not even doing on this one. I've already explored. 04? I'm guessing, like, holiday season 04? As with most new systems, there's probably not a lot of RPGs until, like, 1 or 2 years into it. My god. Was that all water weight before she left us? I want to say thank you. Look at me. No, I look like this. Let me guess, you went to go see a liposuction doctor after you left? Well, I can go back to see Albert. Please receive your money at the counter. Infinite Space is a bad one? Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of shitty DS games. I mean, DS was basically the shovelware system of its time. Infinite Space was almost cool. Sad part is that Cake one gave us like 1500, this one gave us 2500 and it was way easier. Infinite Space was the second game, oh yeah? Spring of 04? That's surprising. Unless it came out in 03. Yeah, Mirror's Store is like a launch title, isn't it? I think I own Infinite Space. I got a bunch of 3DS games I picked up there, and I think Infinite Space is one of them. Partisan. Well, we can't not use it. I mean, we can't right now because we don't have the ATP required, but I guess that's like a spear of some kind. Here's worth games from now, yeah. Wait, what? We got it before Japan? How does that make sense? So this piece of shit. It's useless. Got a sword. Boost mine energy by 3, who cares? You sure it wasn't like the Game Boy Advance SP you're thinking about? Because, you know, Game Boy Advance SP and Nintendo DS were pretty close, and look, other than the whole double screen thing. Nintendo DS, you don't care for it? What? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, the original Nintendo DS was chunky as hell. I picked up the DS after the DS Lite came out. Not the DSi, just the regular DS Lite. But yeah. The original one was a chunky boy. Strange. Maybe your friend was a time traveler. A time traveler! Oh. Dumped all my money away. Ever Oasis? Ice Sword. Subbuster Sword. The Etrian Odyssey games, yeah. Keep hearing good things about the Etrian Odyssey games. Yokai Watch, yeah. Well, I mean, the series... Was Yokai Watch even, like, localized in English, like the series? I'm assuming it must have been. Otherwise, they wouldn't have brought the games over. Yeah, pretty much anything DS and 3DS nowadays just go for crazy high prices. Even, like, relatively big titles, like the Pokemon games always go for insane prices. Especially the DS ones, like Heart Silver and Soul Silver and Heart Gold, for example, with because they only came with that Pokewalker accessory. So those ones just go for like stupid monies. And you have the stuff like the Dragon Quest games go for high prices. The SMT games go for high prices. Etrian has 7 games, yeah. The only one I'm still missing for the Etrian Odyssey series is 3, because that's the most expensive one. Trying to get it for a good price, but... Spirit no one noticed, yeah. That could have been on like Teletoon or something. 4,500 bucks. Done. I don't know why I care about money at this point, but... Yeah. You asshole. Smashed the shit out of C and didn't escape ad. Maybe they noticed people like, oh... Twitch noticed, they saw the chat saying, hey, closed captioning disables ads, fix this now. They just check chat for transcripts of anybody mentioning how to disable ads. So then, you're Linnell, I'm Simon Zolo, I work in the lab. Please deliver this box to Ragol as soon as possible. Sorry it's heavy, it contains, I can't tell you. I think you've heard about mutants in the underground. The box will be used to study these animals, got it? Anyway, we have no time to waste. Finish this job as soon as you can. What should I do if Dr. Montague discovers what I've done? Now please hand it to YN0117 on floor B2, quickly. Just put it on YN0117 directly, it's easy. You can contribute to the mission, the study. But we have 45 minutes? The fact that we have 45 minutes is scary. Run! Get started and then ad loaded. That's kind of annoying. Good old Twitch. Yeah, the later ones, the 3DS ones aren't too bad, but yeah, the earlier ones definitely are. The only one I have so far out of the DS ones is 4. 5 and 6 are... Trying to find those for a decent price. don't know if I picked up any of the DS ones. I think I got 9. I think I have 7 as well, I want to say. I lost track of which ones I have. Oh. Hello. Yeah. Talking about Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest VII. That's coming up soon. Yeah, Japan had so many different versions of Dragon Quest that never came stateside. What the hell? I was hitting these guys often with my insta-kill thing before. Now I can't kill any of them. So just kill them the old-fashioned way. Fuck. Yep. God knows how long this game's gonna take. Okay, you have no idea how long that's gonna be. Dokapon, no idea how long that's gonna be. Mega Man Battle Network is probably not gonna be a short one. So I'm sure a lot of long games coming up. What the hell? I can't hit these things worth a damn with my insta-kill. Maybe they're immune to insta-kill. Because I'm on a time mission, they're like, we're not gonna make this easy. Favorite Final Fantasy VII, or favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VII. It's the one I have the most nostalgia for, so it's got a special place in my heart. I mean, before Final Fantasy VII, I had played, obviously 1, 4, and 5 back on the SNES and the NES back eras, but Final Fantasy VII, I kind of went back to PC gaming after the SNES. Didn't get back to RPGs until the PS2 era, but Final Fantasy VII, of course, was on PC as well. So I played the PC version of Final Fantasy VII. And it's an awesome game. Yeah, I can't hit the guys with insta-kill to save my life here. What the fuck? Now it works. Right. I could have killed this guy by now. Frig. At least it stuns them even if it misses. Not all the time. Yeah, when you're trying to use special attacks, the accuracy, I don't know how much it reduces accuracy, but it obviously reduces by enough that, it doesn't work too often. But insta-kill, when it does work, like it worked right there, is really nice. It's really, really nice. Especially when you have stuff that is relatively tanky. Because then, it saves you a lot of time having to wear them down. Dead end anyways. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade my accuracy. Oh, a witch, gotta keep feeding him some shit. Oops. I don't need to kill that thing, so let's ignore it. These are locked, so gotta kill these things. I can't insta-kill it. Fucking hell. I don't know why I turned around there, but... Finally worked. It's not over yet. I have a feeling I can get near the end of this thing and just like fail because I've run out of time. Oh yeah, yeah, item drops are pretty good. This way. I'm supposed to 100% everything. What? Of course you are. It's an MMO. It's supposed to 100% everything. It's the law of MMOs. Level up. My accuracy didn't even go up. It's just sad. Oh, it's a dead end anyways. It's just treasure in here. Bardo level 2. What's Bardo? That's the ice one, right? Changed. Photon Blast Gola. So level... Is it level 35? It's a weird... He leveled up. It looks like I have two really weird toenails behind me. Some night power. MST, yeah. I don't need MST. I need accuracy so I can one-shot people. Whatever that new attack is, the non-dolphin one. Yeah, apparently. Wants me to be a mage, not a pew-pewer. You've done too much pew-pewing. Tex, I'm not wearing any pants. What are you talking about? Pants. Let's see, Megid? Megid what? What's Megid? angry spell. Do I have Megid? I don't know. Do I have? I don't remember seeing Megid. No, I don't have Megid. No Megid. Yeah, that's my my weapon. My weapon is a dim rifle. So if I use a special attack, I can one-shot an enemy. Which often misses, that's why I keep getting misses. I'm trying to use it. Handgun. Handgun I'll never use. Too much crap. Well, first of all, I'm playing it on Wii, and Wii, unless you mod it or something, you're not going to be able to play online with the Wii. Second of all, no. I wouldn't be playing it online anyways. You're playing this on offline only. D66. That would be amazing. 6K modem. Got all dial up. The good old days of dial up. By good old days, the days that nobody wants to revisit. There we go. It seems that energy pack EM05 is that a product number? I have no idea. YN0117, I've never heard of it before. I didn't know there was another hunter who worked alone here. I realized I'm just one of their tools. Aw, they're gonna join us? Damn it. I was hitting really good last time, and now I just can't seem to hit anything worth a damn. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Fucking hell. Could have killed that like 3 times over by now. That's the best. I hate the iframes it gets when it does that screaming thing. Yeah, the it's good out of range cheats. Cheese, the best. I guess we're just nuking this guy with fire, maybe. Surya is his name, eh? Surya seems to like different things. It's the best noise. Goddamn. Where's the light switch? Wait mode, input command. Error, exclude mode. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Right. Yeah, it seems to get like invulnerability frames too. Once you hit it, it's like you can't hit it again. Locking procedure for door lock A. Where's the light switch? Because the darkness is why we couldn't probably hit him. There's the light switch. It's the light switch for this room. The PS1 light gun today? Oh yeah. Oh god, we gotta go deeper. Fuck. Only have like 20 minutes left. I don't think we're gonna find this guy. Maybe expecting this to be a long game? Yeah, probably. Definitely don't know what to expect, but if I do like a lot of these side missions that I'm doing, like I'm doing all of them so far, like this one I'm very likely going to be failing. Oh shit. I didn't realize my thing was maxed, so I switched to my R to do the the other attack. I killed it anyways, it kind of works. Switching to my other one. Come on, don't waste my frickin' time. Missed Dinosaurus. Yeah, I didn't miss much. That game is rage-inducing. Yeah, so Yuki is pretty good. If you like tactical RPGs, it's got a great cast of characters. I mean, obviously the story is, you know, Journey to the West, but it's got a very like good like style. The whole style of it is fantastic. Come back and get repetitive, but there's nothing that makes it super stand out. You know, you have the whole wear system, but it sucks you can only have one character at a time that can go into a wear transform. And man, the difficulty spike at the end there. Whew. It's not too bad until you get right to the end, and holy shit. He's like, surprise! You thought it was easy all this time, but you were just making sure you were not ready for the final boss? I don't know, it was weird. What do I want to throw away here? Cannot equip. I can't equip that. Oh yeah, those I definitely recommend. Their games are fantastic. Never mind. Shouldn't bother trying to kill these stupid things with one-shots. Yeah, there's no way I can make this. Bad. I have an idea where to go. I could probably try to make a beeline there, but. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, this game would have been fun online with friends, especially. But no online unless you like do a whole bunch of hacky things. Get lucky here? No getting lucky. No kidding, right? I know I played a lot of EverQuest back in the day when, you know, I was in university. Bad combination. I'm on my last antidote, aren't I? Note to self, don't get poisoned again. Shit. This treasure, it's not even, yeah, we're gonna fail this mission hard. So it's like 45 minutes wasted, basically. My way, please. Shining Force 2? Oh yeah. Played a lot of that back in school. What the hell does that slow you down? One shot at him. Yeah, you don't want to use mech guns with any sort of special effect. It never works. Can't aim. Fine, just normal attacks. Screw it. Oh, that sight armor. I mean, we're gonna fail anyways, so I might as well grab all the shit I can. Do want to get rid of here. Defeat my mag. There. Have a moon atomizer. In case that's got some slots in it. Faked 6 so many times. Bad. Hell, I can't even hit it with like normal heart attacks. Come on, I really hate trying to aim at things. Seven minutes. There's no way in hell I'm doing this one. I'll have to find the Android thing and then I don't know, do some program thing. I forget exactly what it is. Either way, ain't gonna happen. Cause if I knew where he was, at least I'd be like, considering we haven't even found him yet, and he might be in Cave 3 for all I know. So odds are this one is not getting it beaten. Unless he happens to be in the next room. Oh, there is something over there, so maybe. It's an arrow on the map. Make a beeline for it. If the yellow thing is... oh shit, it's going the wrong direction. Remote invoke command. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I know the robot we're trying to find is that TM whatever, but I don't know. I think we had to give it that code when I was given it, but either way. Definitely not going to go any further than this, so... Damn it. Stop cheating, robot. Unlock gate C to switch in. Well, I mean, we can't go any further here. Like 3 minutes left. You know what I mean? Like, we've basically lost this one. So this was gonna be a tough one to do. Let's grab the loot. Build the mission. I mean, that's why this one's worth like 4,500. All these timed ones are like really hard, really tight. So. You have to be like really strong to even have a chance. And there's probably at least one more robot to run into, and he bet he's in gate. He's in like the third section. After 45 minutes, we got to like the robot in the second section. Oh, that mission there, I mean, I bet you these missions probably are designed to be played online. Like some people were mentioning of the Plus version. Very slim chance, maybe like 2 minutes to spare. No. See, I don't know if... like maybe we have to use the other one, I don't know. Use the name of it. don't know what that EM thing was. I remember I didn't really listen to the briefing too much, so... Let's try this new one. The fuck is this thing? That did nothing. Should have dolphined him. Yeah, exclusion mode, but I mean, I don't remember what the original quest giver told us. If I can even kill this guy before the time's up. To unlock gate B in time up. Yeah, that one's definitely gonna be too hard to. I kind of figured as soon as I saw a time-based thing, it's like, oh shit, this ain't gonna happen. I'm betting more than anything those time-based ones are pretty much intended to go online. That was good freaking luck. Yeah, but I mean, I really doubt they would just give you all those robots unless you're, you know, choosing the wrong option. It feels like they're giving you additional info as well, so I don't know. I could try again just see what the guy exactly said, but I'm just not gonna bother doing that one. That's all. It's not like I need to do it. So one slot in this one. This one is an upgrade in every way, so we're gonna wear that. Identify that. Can't use this one. We can use swords, can't we? So I guess we can't use a nice sword. I'll sell that one now. No, I'm pretty sure we could use swords too. Oh, brands, sorry. That's what I was thinking is brands. So swords are the upgraded version of daggers. Brands are the upgraded version of sabers. One slot. Right now we have +2, no, we have +3 and +4 accuracy, yeah, so this will be a downgrade. Yeah, something like that, but either way I'm a ranger, I'm not going to be using melee weapons. Okay, so I guess I can't use reverser, not that I need to use it, that'd be like online only. I can always use Gelin, level 2. What's Gelin? Do we have Gelin? I don't know if I have Gelin. Pick it up for next level. Oh yeah, no, that one. I have that one. It's garbage. Well, not. I mean, it might be good, but I'm really wondering if I should take. If I should start using some of these. Like I've been hoarding all these like grinder things. Let's use these mono grinders on her. Yeah, let's use these three. Oh, we can get NT. There we go. I don't know if I want to level up Resta, because I'm assuming a higher level means it's going to cost more to use. But my current Resta is kind of healing me for full as it is, so until this doesn't heal me for full, I'm not going to bother leveling it up. +9. I should check what my accuracy is if that goes up. I don't think it does, but. $131. Yeah, my ATA is the same, so. So rifles are definitely the best for like any sort of special attacking item, because of course best accuracy. Right, so let's ignore that one. So no secret delivery. Graves Butler disappeared. 3,500. You know, it's gonna be a deep one if they're giving me a 3,500. Why don't they only give us 1,500 for that friggin' cake one? We have to go really deep for that one. We got more from that escort mission. My name is Mathagrave. My parents are so busy, they're scientists. I'm usually alone. Blant is our butler. What a weird name for a butler. He always took care of me. He's disappeared. Where is he now? I miss him. I want to find him. Please help me. Please find Blant. Alright, good. No timed mission. Thank God for that. Oh, she's coming with us? Alright. Only level 8. What? I was a renowned ranger. Why did he disappear, leaving Martha behind? That was a responsible man. It's a good card. He taught me much. He left. It had to be a good reason. Matha, Matha, Matha. To the caves. It's probably in Cave 3. Yeah, this game has unique names, to say the least. Didn't really do that much more damage. I think +9 would have done like more than. I have both of them. I haven't touched either of them, but I have both. better dude in a while. Oh, guess he's not hungry. Still haven't figured out what he likes. What kind of noms he likes. Should have killed that thing by now. Like Tim Hortons Timbits? Who doesn't like Tim Hortons Timbits? Only crazy people, that's who. Let's try to raise mine since we're almost there. Lights, please. Spawn inside the enemy here. Don't know what a Tim Hortons is. If you ever come to Canada, just walk down any street. You're probably gonna run into one in about 5 minutes or so. Remember didn't they try to go to the U.S. and they just they definitely didn't make it in the U.S. They may be around like New York or something like that. And that's probably the only place that exists now. But you're good there. Looks like New York, yeah. It's probably a few small spots here and there for sure. Commercials in the US channels, oh yeah? Yeah, it's probably, yeah. I mean, it's definitely not US wide, that's for sure. It's one of those, like, they probably kind of made entered a few states, like just across the border, but you're not gonna find a Tim Hortons in like, you know, Florida or something like that. Or even California or anything. I'd be surprised if you see them in Seattle, because, you know, Starbucks and all that. I can't hit this guy. Fuck, whatever. I could have killed him like 5 times over now with regular shots. All day breakfast, yeah. That's usually where I eat breakfast. Stop by Timmy's, grab a farmer's wrap. Yeah, Krispy Kreme, I guess, definitely. Although, I mean, that's not super common either, so. I don't know what the hubbub is about Krispy Kreme. It's donuts, whatever. I've seen one of these forever. Mr. Graves said nothing, but he showed me his computer monitor. I can't describe it. I saw the results from some genetic engineering. Mr. Grave kept silent. A chill ran down my spine. Is the Pioneer Project really just an immigration plan? Genetic engineering. 2,000% sugar and 3,000% diabetes. Yep. Yeah. I'm pretty sure any donuts you get anywhere is basically going to be, you know, diabetes incarnate. It likes trimates. Pretty much. You wanted everything, what? Or Dunkin' Donuts? Wow. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't think I've ever... I mean, there's probably some Dunkin' Donuts in Canada, but I don't think I've ever been to a Dunkin' Donuts. Roast beef and chicken sandwich? Yeah. It's tasted microwave rubbery? Yeah. Pretty much. You don't go there for good food. You go there for, like, fast food. Go there for, like, you know, it's better than McDonald's. Thank you. Too much crap. Restaurants try to do massive changes and fail. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? I mean, McDonald's is always going to try new things. They're always going to have, like, kind of you know, new things on the menu just to see what sells, and if it does well, then hey, you know, keep it around, and if it doesn't, then it's gone. Oh, thank you. I'm busy. What? You're looking for a ranger? Sorry. Well, I think he was going this way. Oh, Jellen's attack weakening technique, that's what that one is. Didn't have that one yet. Not that, you know, who cares about attack weakening. Give me 3 cheap-ass double cheeseburgers, yeah. Yeah, no onions. But of course you always get onions on it. You ask for no onions, you get there, you open it up, fuck. It's one thing if it's like, if it's just like the, if you get like the onion slices or whatever, you know, the one, like the bigger chunks of onion, those you can kind of remove, like whatever. It's when you get like McDonald's onions, usually it's like the grated onions. It's like, you can't get that out. Those are the worst. Like, you can't get that out. You're either going back and getting it fixed and then you gotta wait again, or you're like, especially if you like go to the drive-thru nowadays, you're not going to the restaurant generally, you're going to the drive-thru, and then by the time you get into it, it's like, fuck. Did you see it? There's a capsule with some messages inside. It's frightening. Allergic to onions? I'm not allergic per se, but my stomach definitely, my intestines definitely don't agree with it, so... Like, I can eat onion rings, for example, because I guess that fries out, like, whatever makes them indigestible for me, but other than that, yeah. I'm not having a good time if I eat onions. Nothing grave missed her parents terribly. She wanted to see them. So I decided to get on Pioneer 2 with her, ignoring his order. I felt uneasy. What was Mr. Graves' mission? What was waiting for us? Instinctively reached for my armor when we reached Ragol. I had to see Pioneer 1 and uncover the truth. Ragol really was a dangerous place. I had to keep Martha safe. I sneaked into the transporter without telling her anything. Yeah. Well, I mean, mine's not quite that bad, but yeah. I'm not gonna have a good night. I tried that, you know, that roast beef thing you were mentioning there at McDonald's, at Tim Hortons. I tried that one. I figured like, oh, maybe the onion things they use there is probably gonna be fine. No, it was not. I did not. I regretted my decision. 3 days, yeah. Oh, got a regular saber. Garbage. Same for solid tomatoes. You can't even ketchup? Ooh, that sucks. Oh, there's probably some certain chemicals that just your intestines just kind of react with, and I'm fine with tomatoes and ketchup, but the onions, oh, forget about it. Yeah, vinegar and sugar, pretty much. There's maybe like half a tomato in there. It's like me, like with onion rings, I'm fine. Any sort of like raw onion, no. Onion rings, anything that's like fried onion, this seems to be okay. But again, that's why I thought that Tim Hortons roast beef sandwich had those like onion, like, you know, those little stringy onions that are like fried or whatever. Not really fried, but you know what I mean. The crispy onion. I thought that would be fine. No. But I'm fine with onion rings. Not that I eat it often, but... If you're gonna help, you might want to move forward so you can actually help. Thank you. Shoot him through the through the door jam there. It doesn't work too well. Stringy onion up battered, yeah. So yeah, I thought that'd be fine. So. Onion powder is basically just, yeah, maybe like, I mean, garlic powder and stuff like that. Like, garlic is fine with me, yeah. I love my garlic, but onions, no. To the next. He's in Cave 3, isn't he? Snipping him in midair. Poor dragon. He's just trying to land. Want to sink for 1 month? Yeah. That doesn't help either. Well, I guess with masks now, that you kind of wear in public, you know, that kind of helps that. Less chances of, you know, having somebody keel over when you're talking to them. Son Ragol was terrible. Central Dome was destroyed. Wandering monsters. Never encountered anyone from Pioneer 1. Where were Mr. and Mrs. Grave? If they aren't alive, Matthew would be very upset. Sorry, Matha. Your parents are dead. Yep. 200,000. Making all that cash, all those monies. God love in-game casinos. Am I hitting it? I think I was. I got XPs, probably. Talking about XP, 197. Almost there. It's what things are stuck on the crates. They don't know how to get out. It's beautiful rainbows. I've been wounded pretty badly from battles. I can't look for Mr. Grave. Too weak now. I don't think I can return to Matha either. It's all over. They're surrounding me. They're coming. Satisfied with my life. My only regret is I left Matha alone. She was always alone without her parents, and I can no longer take care of her. Matha, listen to me. Your father and mother left without you. It was because they loved you so much. Don't misunderstand. I don't know who is reading this message, but please tell Matha. Tell her that I hope she lives with courage. I'll always be with you. Always. Except, you know, I won't be with you now because I'm dead. So long. Blant. Guessing that's it. We got the U1. Well, Enel. That's enough, thanks. Can you take him back to Pioneer too? But there's more treasure to be had. You can wait. But I don't want to keep going. Because he's dead now. Rifle +2. Dump some shit on the ground. So if I go back up, it's gonna be it. Exactly. It's like we're using you as a healer, as a second character. You're sticking with me. I don't care if you're only level 8. You're better than a level 0 non-existent character. Keep her forever, forever. Wahahaha. I'm gonna open up the far one. Let's see what's over here. Oh, she uses anti. I don't know if she actually heals us. I don't think she does. Pretty sure she doesn't. Can you cast heal on anybody other than yourself? I'm sure later heals probably have some sort of AoE effect, but might as well level up. I'll change her name to Force Slave. Just raise our dexterity here. Uses a lot of dexterity, so... Doesn't have a healer class? Yeah. I mean, nobody would want to be the healer class either, though. I mean, if you think about it. Because, you know, healer classes usually aren't exactly the best for soloing, so... Nobody wants to be the healer. Everybody wants to be the damage dealer, so... Core, how's it going? Welcome to some more offline online business. It depends on the game, yeah. I mean, if the game is based around a party system where you're basically have to group, then okay, yeah. Someone's going to enjoy being the healer, but if it's a game that is designed mostly as a solo game with the ability of playing with multiple people, you're going to have a hard time as a healer, so most people won't go with the healer class because of that. Alright. What did that do? Well, I mean, later games, obviously, they balance it so the healers can, you know, have a chance, but of course, earlier games around this era definitely didn't have that. Healers, you pretty much need a group. There's one class you could basically not solo. There's more Batten Kaitos? Nice. How far are you into that now? Are you at 420 hours or whatever? Yes, I need to unlock that first. Damn it, it's so hard trying to aim at these guys sometimes. Benkei does means voice acting a priest. It's all voice acted. 12 hours. Just finished the Evil Library. Who names their place the Evil Library? The best name for a library. I just forgot to check the number of slots, but thought I'm gonna find stronger armor than what I have right now in terms of for the same thing as what I have right now, plus with more slots. Emulated voice acting? What does it have, like, does it have, like, computer generated speech or something? Listening to everyone through a fish tank. It gets really, really compressed. Put a filter on the voices, really? Ugh. That's never fun. But is it like a filter just to reduce the, you know, the space it takes, or just as an actual style choice? Because I can see compressing vocals would be a thing. Level up. Oh, yeah, one whole increase in accuracy. Your character has a spirit inside the main character's head, so you're hearing the dialogue through a horrible echo filter. Oh, that's annoying. That sounds horrible. Or if there's like a hacked version that removes that filter. Yeah, probably nobody cares enough to do it. Plus, I don't know how easy it is to hack GameCube games, so might not be easy. We're going back. Well, I mean, removing the echo thing will probably be hard too, unless you have the original source files, right? There's probably no easy way to remove echo. It's baked into the file. There's some new music here. Oh yeah, so it's not baked in? Yeah, so they probably have to just find a way of disabling that switch that makes the filter happen. Crazy music. Where did we get all this new music all of a sudden? Music wasn't like this before. It doesn't sound like it fits the room too. Like it feels like they started up the wrong music on the disc. Yeah, I guess her butler dying in that, but. Riot handgun, causing fusion. Yeah. Shock rifle. Pretty much. I suppose this one's worth pretty good amounts, but. King's Frame. Level 39. Jesus. Oh, very likely. 39 is probably something that's like ultimate mode. Very likely. Miss Blant, the lady, he was a faithful man. He was always thinking of you. You have to live as Blant would have hoped. Be strong, be kind. That's his gift to you. Blant, is it true? That's a very kind, noble person. Yes, indeed. So, did we finish the quest? We just talk to her and get her reward? Yeah, good. That wouldn't surprise me. That way you can't have somebody who's like super high level go and do like an easy mode and just, you know, kind of carry the low level players. Alright, so what's left? Just that really annoying 45-minute mission that... yeah, it's the one I don't want to do again. Alright, I guess we're gonna go visit the caves normally and... get murdered by the boss. This mission's related to Sonic. That would be awesome. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's a Sonic team after all. Yeah, online, yeah, that would make sense. Nothing like that offline. Alright. It's holiday music, I am. I'm assuming those only work with online servers on. Oh, this cave is a treasure trove of discoveries. Creatures have never been seen by people, completely unknown animals. They're like mutant forms of the native animals. How's the government has kept this a secret? Its purpose. For what purpose? Before the last mission, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should. I imagine if I save, I lose. Well, I mean, I guess I could save before going deeper into this place. Careful of the poison lily's toxic spit. Actually, you know, that's a good test. Actually, what happens if we telepipe and then we quit? Does the telepipe stay there? It's a pretty good test. Before we go deeper into the cave. Yeah, so I figured. Figured as much. Have to test it though, just to make sure. Because it is kind of an annoying way of saving. You have to like quit the title. Because it feels more like you're not loading the current mission, you're loading your character. So anything, like if you're, let's say you're in the middle of a quest, if you quit, you're gonna lose that quest. You're gonna lose any progress you made currently in the place. So you're just reloading your character. So. Just there's any goodies here. Stick his way up the anti-cheating code. Well, don't cheat. That's all. Problem solved. Yeah, mech guns plus special abilities equals bad idea. This one has 2 slots. More defense. Well, I don't really lose the... Because those are just because of my slots. So this is an upgrade in every way. I get my accuracy back because I'll recoup my accuracy things. So yeah, let's buy the soul frame. Let's go get some monies. All our monies. Entirely separate, so you can't even like import your character. I guess anti-cheating as well, because I guess if you're doing anything online, they can track it, and if you're not. Go. Back we go. Oop, nope, not the forest. So used to just pressing OK as soon as I reach that spot. See how fast I murder things in the forest while we're here. I wonder if you can one-shot those penguin things with the insta-kill thing. Because the enemy doesn't really matter for accuracy. The rappies, yeah. Call them penguins. Yellow printies. I don't remember them from the other Phantasy Stars, but I don't really remember any characters, like any monsters. Like, there's no monster that stands out. There's no, Dragon Quest slime that just instantly makes you think, oh yeah, Phantasy Star. You buy a Rappy suit. It's like that scientist who's really into Rappies. Big fluffy yellow ones. Of course, that's be fluffy. So fluffy and furry. Working on dexterity. Yeah, it's interesting. Those look nothing like the Rappies in this game, though. Gotta say. I don't want to use mech guns with special abilities. It does not work very well. Chibi versions, yeah. Well, the rifle has the range. This one's good for close range, just for like, if something's like right on top of you, at least you're doing more damage. You know, misses a lot. If you're right next to the enemy, well... If you notice too much, I'm going to be hit. Yeah, it does kind of like make you stationary for a little too long. You need to check out this game on the GameCube. It's pretty good. I mean, it's very repetitive, but it's not too bad. Definitely going to be a long one though. That's debatable. You're an alert, be careful. There must be landmines around you. You can detect them if you use trap vision. No, you can't. I use trap vision. It does nothing. That version does not work. Like, I literally used it in the room with traps, and the traps still didn't show up until I was like on top of it. The GameCube definitely had better games than the Dreamcast. I think with the Dreamcast, like most of the good exclusives on Dreamcast were ported over to other consoles. So nothing left on Dreamcast is stuff that like are pretty meh. They weren't good enough to get ports. Yeah, I mean, Record Lotto score is okay, but I wouldn't say it's amazing. Aim. You have Anti as well. You gotta remember that. Oh, I like the Metroid Prime games. Those were good. Again, it's personal taste, right? I mean, yeah. It wasn't anything like the other Metroid games, but... You missed the stream! No worries, that's what the VODs are for. Eden's Chronicles, yeah. I mean, that one wasn't a terrible game. I mean, that was one of those games that definitely did as much as they could with the hardware they had available. And it was definitely... I mean, the combat was definitely way too slow. I mean, definitely no doubt about that, but overall it was a pretty decent one. This way. Don't do console FPS games. Never got used to the controls. Light gun. That'd be horrible. Oh, you got your PlayStation VR. Damn it! Come on. What? I swear it was like my insta-kill thing was working pretty well at some point, and now it just doesn't want to work anymore. Has a light gun. Well, I don't think it would have a light gun at that point, but I know what you mean. Gotta aim it at the TV while you're using the VR headset. Quick range of the grass assassin is wide. Move quickly to enter its blind spot. Never lucky. God, this game is so much better with with controllable cameras instead of just the L button to put it behind you. If you could use the C stick to control the camera. That's the worst thing is when you're trying to line up a shot after rotating the camera. It's a freaking nightmare. Yeah, I'm playing this on Wii. Yeah, the Wii. Well, for multiple reasons. Number one, component cables for the Wii is it's easy to get. You don't have to pay an arm and a leg for it. Plus, yeah, it's compatible. It's basically a GameCube. The Wii is basically a GameCube, so it's hardware uses the same hardware, so there's no real differences except for add-ons. You can't use a Game Boy player with it. You can't use the broadband adapters, that kind of stuff. Scale's better, yeah. So yeah, using the Wii for all the GameCube stuff. Yeah, if Wii U could actually, upscale Wii Game Stage D or something, I would definitely have picked up a Wii U. But of course not. The Wii looks the same on a Wii U as it does on a Wii, so there's no point. By the time I kill this thing with insta-kill, I could have killed him with normal attacks. Yeah, let's use HDMI, I guess, if, you don't have component cables on your, or component input on your TV, I guess. It's about the only upside of our Wii. But of course, it's not GameCube compatible, so... Yeah, well, the cheap ones definitely do. You can get better ones, but yeah, those aren't cheap. At that point, you're probably better to buy a Wii U. Super also seems to be really good for raising dexterity on them. Antidote, not so much. It does raise IQ, but it is synchronicity. Oh no, you can get some that are definitely cheaper than the Wii U, but yeah, I mean you're not gonna get yourself an OSSC or something like that for upscaling the Wii. on. Go to the sudden darkness rooms. Don't mind me turning on the lights. Stay down. I'm gonna bother picking up anything that's like worse than what we currently have. We've got tons of money at this point, so I paid $80 for it. That's a good deal. Can't complain about that price. I missed the chance of picking up a Wii U when it was cheap, so it's like the only system I don't have in the more modern systems. God damn it, aim at the frickin'... God, I hate the aiming in this game. Unless something is like really far from you, if you try to rotate it all, you're not aiming at something. Genesis add-on, so like the Sega CD and 32X kind of thing. Is that an support in GameCube? Like for me, my console collection basically starts at the the PS2 and Dreamcast. So I got like a PS2, PS3, PS4, Dreamcast, Xbox 360. I don't have an Xbox One or One X because it's nothing on those I'm interested in. I got a 3DS. I got a PSP Vita, PlayStation TV. That's about it. So yeah, it's pretty much the Wii U, and of course Xboxes. Yeah, the N64 controller, yeah. That thing is just this horrible design. I had my NES and SNES as a kid, but God knows what happened to those. Those were like, I don't know, given to family members at some point, cousins or whatever, and probably like thrown out, given away garage sale, that kind of stuff. But back in the era when I didn't care about those games anymore, so it wasn't one of those things you thought about collecting them in the future. So when you're young, yeah. I didn't even sell mine. I just they went up to the attic somewhere, and I'm sure my mom ended up like giving them to family. I'm pretty sure. But just like, back then, you weren't playing with it. You didn't care. It's like whatever. This is before collecting was a thing. Evil sharks attack in obvious straight movement patterns. Don't get surrounded. That loses dexterity. I want to do that. Soul Enmisers. Soul Enmisers are good. Good 4. Wow. See, I never played. I played Dragon Warrior 1 back in the day, but I never played 2, 3, or 4 until much later with like emulation. Like for me, it was like Dragon Warrior, Final Fantasy. I think it was the only 2 RPGs I had for the NES back then. I was still fairly young. In the NES era, I was like in my young teens, right? I would have been like, because I remember getting my NES on my 11th birthday. So, played some RPGs, but it wasn't like, I wasn't huge into it in the early teens. On the NES, I definitely played more. I think for the SNES, it was mostly rentals. Like, I don't know. I don't remember. Like, I'm sure I owned a lot of games. I just don't remember as much about the games I owned for the SNES because I know I was definitely renting a lot of games. I'm sure like the Final Fantasies I probably owned, and of course all the classics like Super Mario World and all that stuff. But there was a lot of renting back then. Yeah, 4 is definitely the most expensive of the bunch. All the common non-sports games. What about the sports games? Those are the best. I love when the insta-kill actually works on the first shot. Oh yeah, nice. I don't think there was too anything like that when where I was. I mean, obviously garage sales and stuff for sure, but I mean, when you're renting games, you can make your bucks go a lot longer way. Especially you try out the games and then if you don't like them, well, whatever. Versus buying them, well, you're kind of stuck with it. Cape 2. 500 byte games, jeez. Yeah, definitely didn't have anything like that. You're collecting early. And you sold it? Ugh, that sucks. Thanks, Poison Lily. Appreciate that. Oh yeah. Yeah, garage, flea markets and that for sure. People were basically throwing those things away back then before they became collectibles. A church shelf for like $10? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, like those systems, people were practically giving them away back then. Like when, let's say when the PlayStation came out and people were, or the SNES came out, of course, the NES stuff was like dirt cheap because, they weren't backwards compatible and nobody cared about these old games. You got the new hotness, right? Portfolio slimes tend to attack at close range. Not good for rangers and forces. Be careful. Oh, the glasses didn't work? Oh. Star 1 to 4, what got you into RPGs? Oh yeah, I mean, if I was a Sega kid, I mean, I was a Nintendo kid, but I imagine, yeah, as a Sega kid, I definitely would have loved the Phantasy Star games at that point. For me, it was NES and SNES. Come back to town after this and heal up on that. I hate when they're that close. Oh, and dude split in two. How dare you split? I think I remember renting a Genesis as a kid, but just to check it out, because of course, hey, you know, those Genesis commercials are always like, Genesis is way better, man. Oh yeah, it was best when you had access to both. But of course, if you had one system and everybody else and you had the same system, you could trade games and stuff like that. So to play Phantasy Star 1, you hit the tower, yeah. And Force 2, Primal Rage, and TMNT Tournament Fighters, $30, wow. Yeah, the slimes are annoying. You gotta wait for them to come up, and then you hit them once, and then they go back down. I mean, they're super easy to fight, but frig. They're just annoying fights. You get stickers off games that's not on the label. I usually use like Gugon. Does a pretty good job. Makes sense. No good rifles in stock. What the hell? Frost dagger. Have a good night, Ware. I wonder if the saber... it's probably... Yeah, the saber accuracy probably isn't as good as the rifle accuracy. Yeah, accuracy is worse, so... CC plus and gun cleaning brush. Band level 2, rest of level 2. I have this in the bank. Should buy a bunch of these in preparation for the boss fight. Can we sort our inventory, by the way? Use and sort items here. How do you sort? Sort? Automatically, there we go. That doesn't help. I want those like above the guns, not below. I have to like scroll down halfway through the list to start healing thing. It's a horrible auto-sort system. Let's sort all the equipment above all the usable items, because people never use usable items in battle. They're all gonna have enough room in their 6 slots to put those there, yeah. The best music. The music is good, yes. How's my buddy doing? Let's give him some more. I should have brought some more anti-paralyze just to feed him. He seems to like his anti-paralyze. Enemies are annoying. I don't care about those things. It's real garbage anyways. You may find yourself trapped by a parasite mine in the ground. To free yourself, ask someone to hit you with a technique or a gun. If you have no friends, then you're screwed. Ow. It's going to an unfair spot there. I can't even... $364 next level. Go that way. Pew pew. Masetta, handgun. Well, the Pioneer one had strange aspects to it. In the data I procured, the consumption rate was much higher than the population. Plus, there was a lot of non-registered citizens on board. Why? What was their purpose? Dexterity up. Everything's like lowering my synchro rate. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Hopefully it's not like a cave 4. I went at least all the way to 3 when I went for the cake quest, but who knows if that was the end. Considering the other quests all end up coming here, or at least as far as here's as far as I got for some of the other ones. This one's not active yet. So I'm on my way back. I never imagined that trap would look like a switch. How devious. Most annoying enemy. Never lucky. First question about Ragol was, why didn't any sentient life exist here? But look at this monument. It's identical to the one I saw in the forest. It's not ours, though. What's an ancient civilization on Ragol? These monuments are the only events I see. It'd be strange if there was a civilization indeed. Can I decipher the characters with my simple tools? You totally can. The simplest tool of all is your mind. Aim. Fuck. I can't aim. God, I hate the aiming in this game. Definitely my biggest complaint about, especially playing like a range class, is trying to aim at things is virtually impossible. If I had like manual camera control instead of, you know, doing the stupid L button thing, which if you're trying to rotate while you're doing it, you're never going to be aiming the right way. You have to like stop moving and then tap it multiple times in order to get behind you. It's not very accurate. That's one thing that I really wish they would have added is the C-stick camera controls. But of course, you know, that'd be too much work to program a controllable camera. Gotta do the quick and easy port. Oh, the last system didn't have an analog stick. We're not gonna program it in this one. Seems like it's, I don't know, it seems easier to insta-kill those dragons compared to like the bugs, for example. So I guess the bugs just have a higher agility or whatever. Hit the box. Rude. Almost leveled up. Back to town and dump some stuff, I guess. Sucks that you reset all of your mag performance when you go back to town. Just have to get hit a bunch, I guess. Problem solved. Dexterity. Yeah, try me seems to be the best for the. Saber +8. Seems to be a decent one for beasts. Let's get 10% a beast. Let's keep it. Get one more defense point, we lose one evasion point. Same thing, basically. Someone found an auto gun in the wild. Did I even find any mech guns in the wild? I don't think so. I found a bunch of like, you know, wands and I found swords, which are like next tier daggers. I haven't seen partisans either, but I guess auto guns are worth more money, so. It doesn't seem to give you those too often. I suppose medical facility isn't right next to the telepite place. Should be like right beside there. Gotta make it less easy for people to heal up. I run these annoying ones. Oh, the character is on the monument. I don't have any idea how to proceed. Need more samples. To number 3. Pan arms are a little tricky. They get stronger when they combine, but they're really quick when separated. Don't panic, okay? What's in their name? Pan arms. You have to panic. Oh, more dudes. We kill all the dudes here already. It's fighting them. I wonder if I can insta-kill the pan arms, even though we don't do zero. If we do 0 damage, because that'd be the best thing on the combine. Just try to insta-kill them. Maybe they're immune. No, I'll be trying it. These Dimates raise our synchro pretty easily. Ow. God, I hate when they spawn like behind you, beside you. Can't do anything about it. There's a pan-arm there, so try out our insta-kill on. Oh, there you go. Got an auto gun. Thought we had him, but he's separated. I can't even hit them with Okay, so you can kill them with when they're in pan-arm form. Interesting. Nice. One-shot them that time. It's weird how those things give you like no experience though. When they're separated, you get like 4 XP per side. When they're together, you get like 6 XP for the total. They give you less experience than their friggin' evil shark. Like, what the hell? They're like one of the most annoying enemies in this area. So your attack that focuses on one enemy. Good for bosses, I guess. I saw with my own eyes an animal metamorphosed when it was pierced by a tentacle from the giant worm. Were the monsters I saw in the cave all changed by the giant worm? Giant worm! That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be like crawling around the ground 3/4 of the time, isn't it? Ugh. Looking forward to that boss. Which also means we're getting close to the boss if she's giving us, you know, information about the final boss in this area. I was gonna say, you've already opened the door, so that's probably a trap. What? How did that... Call bullshit on that one. I touched it on its way back up and took damage. This looks like a DS game for everyone. Ouch, ouch. This would be an amazing looking DS game though, I gotta say. All these boxes for you. Try killing that Pan Am. Aim at the thing. Nope. Nope, what the fuck? Fuck. And these ice traps. So, I mean, it's pretty repetitive, as expected out of a game like this. It's basically designed for online play, but it's not bad. I've definitely played worse games. It's just, yeah, it tends to be pretty grindy. Yep. Very grindy. But I mean, that, like I said, it's a game that's designed for playing online. Of course, it's going to be grindy as hell. MMOs usually are. Especially in this era, frig. All the MMOs in this era were grindy as hell. And people loved them. Oh yeah, being a force would be a pain in the ass, because you'd just be running out of, like, TP constantly. And your, like, melee attacks would suck, so yeah. Force would be the worst one to be, solo anyways. I think Ranger is like the best choice solo, just because of the, you know, just the fact that you're hitting things from range, so you don't usually get, you don't generally have to face tank things, which makes a pretty big difference. Level up. TP. It's called the bidet. Jabarta. can almost use this one. Need a little more MST. Yeah, let's try this autogun just because we haven't actually had one yet. So it looks just like a handgun. Basically a stronger handgun. That's pretty sure it is, just a stronger handgun. More TP after your Dominoes gets here. Good old Dominoes. Yeah, it's basically just a better handgun. Like Canadians have bidets, not know what they're for. I don't know if too many people have bidets. I mean, it's usually a European thing. I don't know if it's that common in Canada. Definitely more of a European thing. Japanese bidets can do warm water. Alright, guessing that's boss room. So we should definitely throw a pipe down. Imagine it was hot water. Let's do this. Oh, when I thought worm, I thought maybe ground, not like sewers. Fuck is that thing? God, how the hell are you supposed to dodge that? Fuck. Hello. Can you dodge those? It's like you can roll or anything. Ow. Oh. Nice neon green water. Well, it's dark. And the fact that he's like super glowy here. Ow. No, I made this one. What's wrong with my character? You character shaming me. I'm in like a sweet spot here where they can't hit me. This guy has a lot of health, doesn't he? Good thing rest. This thing like is like a full heal every time I use it. And it's only level 1. Trying to see if I can like insta kill these things. Doesn't seem like it. seemed like a sweet spot last time where he couldn't hit me. Yeah, the boss fights are definitely definitely more original than the other fights. But man, they last forever. Alright, at least we're making progress now. Got his face open. We're getting there. I'm assuming getting his armor off is like the halfway point, maybe. It'd be funny if you could like one-shot him with like I don't know if there's any way of really getting completely out of this. There you go. Let's kill him before the mask comes off, oh yeah. I'm sure there's ways to kill him way faster than I'm doing, but, you know, with absolutely no prior knowledge of this boss, you know, you kind of, yeah, kill him how you can. I miss them. I miss them tonight. Fucking hell. It's always the best when you completely miss them. I have one die fluid left. Stop aiming at that. Aim at his face. This guy's never gonna die, is he? That was close. So close to restarting the epic boss, yeah. Fuck, how long has this boss fight been? My god. It's like fighting a raid boss solo, like, fuck. Oh, fuck. A lot of times I've been coming down to like 1 or 2 hit points. Way under leveled. I did like practically all the quests that you could do in that place, short of the timed one. I can't see that being under leveled. That's gonna happen. Yeah. Well, how long did it be? 90 hours, probably, like, including ultimate mode. I can just imagine the ultimate mode of these bosses. Like, the dragon was relatively short. Get rid of this guy, fuck. Yeah, it's kind of hard to dodge those. Oh my god, just die already. Fucking hell. I'm out of mana, so I have to use my, I should customize that right now. While we have a chance. Aim at the enemy, please. God, I hate when I miss all my attacks because I'm fucking aiming on something the size of a house. Nope, don't aim at that. Aim at the face. I think we'd run out of sewers by now. Shit. Got greedy there. Come on. Send your tentacle out. One day we'll finish this guy. Watch him have like regeneration all this time. We're just failing to kill him because we're not doing enough damage for him and he's regenerating out of it. That would piss me off. Sure. Don't think I aimed at him. It's probably gonna miss. Fuck. That's such bullshit when that misses. It's like, aha, sucker. ready for that one. Dark Souls of MMOs. Running out of things. Come on, use your tentacles. Use your tentacles. Did I get him? Oh, thank God. That was a long-ass fight, man. What a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Whew. Alright, so far we're like both bosses we one-shotted. We never, you know, failed either boss fight. Come on, give me some good equipment here. Well, it doesn't really matter since we killed them. But sure, if you want. $18,000? Yeah, probably. Oh, probably. I mean, I'm sure I was using the wrong kind of equipment, but again, this is the first time fighting this boss. It's not like I'm gonna be. It's not like I'm gonna be. I know what his weaknesses are. You know what I mean? So it's one of those like, oh well, I know this boss because you know I read a guide and this is how we beat him. Well, completely blind going into that boss. Of course, of course, I'm not gonna be doing him the correct way, right? But either way, he's dead, so. Alright. That's 2 big areas down. Oh, probably. I haven't hit buttons, actually. I've just been twirling the controller. Bind out a gun. Rifle +4. Nope. Don't want to buy anything. Don't have anything to buy, anyways. Dumped all my money already. Let's see. Cross armor. I can get that next level. Gives me more defense points, more evasion points. It gives me the 2 slots. I'm surprised we didn't level up there. I don't know how much experience he gave us, but... Phantasy starved. They're playing Phantasy Star Online? Because that sounds cool. Oh yeah, that was my first try. So far, both bosses I've done in one try. So it was a long one, but it's first try. You can have my teleporter if I want to try again. You Resident Evil and the Cyberpunk character. And get a good look at... I'm like some sort of weird pirate... like a pirate captain. Yar! Green Beret. Fusing enemies. I don't have a brand yet. What kind of brand is this? Draw brand. This could be useful. 5% HP. Yeah, let's keep it. I equipped it accidentally. I do have a bunch of night powers. I don't need more. So many slots. We leveled up and use this Gibarta. This auto gun kind of sucks. So already have Barta level 2. Sucks that I missed twice with my photon thing too. That was kind of annoying in that fight. Sprays my dexterity more. Everything else is low. It's a good time to boost it. So it lowers everything else. Gives me a huge chunk of agility, or of dexterity. Let's go see the principal. This is the lab and tell them about the creatures you encountered in Ragol. It seems their initial perception of Ragol was wrong. Based on what you told us, Ragol isn't paradise. Isn't the paradise Pioneer stated it was. The cause of the explosion is still not known. We haven't heard anything from the people of Pioneer 1. Anel, please, continue investigating. Heard that you found messages from Rico, but she's still missing. That huge creature caused all these accidents. We should be safe now. It was defeated by Nell, the skilled ranger. Do you really think so? Was it really the last one? Nobody knows. Haha, there must be more. Hundreds of monsters like that must exist. What, you mean hundreds of people have killed that monster before? No. I'm sure it must be the only one. It'll never show up ever again. Assuming the monsters you saw in the cave are mutant variations of the native life. This is big frustration. Had an organ shaped like a needle to inject the sap into other animals. It's probably being too hasty, but I think I have a theory. It's very possible that this sap is changing the animals into those mutant monsters. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Years have passed since Pioneer 2 left home. I thought it would finally stand on real ground. Not just in front of us, but just go down there. There's nothing down there that will murder you. Nothing at all. Did you know? We're finally able to launch transport after numerous attempts. $500 set away. All right. Let's see what the new area is called. One's gonna murder us next. Mine. Mine, not yours. Let's see how many quests we got now. Never Tex, you know me. Pants are too hard to put on. When you put two legs on, I get one leg on and I trip on the other one. It's bad. This one is still in the caves, but time missions are horrible. Letter from Nile. Mysterious letter delivered to the Hunters Guild. Knowing one's heart. Dr. Osto's research. He's on board Pioneer 1. Before we even attempt a quest, let's just go visit the planet, see how the mine looks like, see how scary that place is. It's easy access for the bidets. Exactly. Some like robots. When I think mines, the last thing I think of looks a little sci-fi for mines. Gilchik. I mean, it seems like there's gonna be 4 areas because each area has their own types of monsters. The first one was the forest was the native type. The second one was the beast type. This one's the machine type. So it's probably gonna be like one more area after this. Not that this area is gonna take us. This area is gonna take us a while to go through, I'm sure. I'll check if there's any cool new things in here. No, it doesn't look like it. That's one thing I didn't try with the boss, is like, should have boosted my attack power. Or whatever. They were just taking more mana. Ow. Yeah, I know, right? What do mines normally look like? They look like caves. God damn it. Damn it, I can't target. Oh, jeez, hello. I gotta customize this again. Okay, I was gonna say, like, are robots immune to insta-kill? Apparently they aren't. Insta-kill still sucks, but... These enemies seem easier just because, like, the knockback is, like, freaking insane in these. Unless these are, like, just really weak to rifles for some reason, because fuck. Just could knock them back all the way over there. The robots seem relatively easy. Only one slot. Nope. I was reading that. It's a Canadian. Gotta murder Canadians. They seem to be relatively annoying. Except for we're doing more damage here than we were in the previous area. I'm pretty sure, yeah, a rifle doesn't have any sort of special advantage against machines, so unless they're just generally weaker to the rifles. Oh, that one can pew pew. Well, I mean, it's only available solo on the Wii, on the GameCube officially. I don't play on an unofficial means. RPG Quest, yeah, I don't play MMOs for RPG Quest, so if a game has an online part, I'd only be playing the offline part, like in this case. It's definitely doable. I mean, hell, we went through the first two areas without an issue. Although the last boss was a long one. It wasn't necessarily difficult, just, you know, tanky as shit. Slow, I guess. This area, apparently technology was involved in creating this. Why did they dig so deeply into the ground? They dug too deep. They dug too deep. Another mag? What? Can we, like, create different mags, I guess? Interesting. So you can, like, just level up different ways, I guess? Yeah, I'm not gonna level up a new mag. That does remind me to level up my current mag, though. Yeah, when you go into if you go into areas without a mission, you usually get like those little capsules left by what was her name? Red Ring Rico. Pew, pew, pew. Definitely getting a bunch of new items anyways. Those don't hurt, but they're annoying as shit. Boom, boom. To defeat Canadians, first disrupt their formation. Kill the red one is the leader. Kill it first. Makes the battle easier. Murdering those Canadians. So bad. To kill Canadians first, drop a cup of Timmy's. And drop a puck on the ground, and that's it. You've won them over. I want to open up my weapon. It's weird. Oh yeah, Twitch interface. It's annoying. That is weird. If I open this up now, it gives me like items, not weapons. What the hell? Did I accidentally do something in customize? No. Did I change an option somewhere? No. Why is it opening up this nut? Oh, there's... okay. Apparently the R switches between them, and I never realized that. I mean, I always use it to switch weapons, but I guess I can quickly use items by doing this if I wanted to. Whatever, I think it's easier just going through the other menu instead of having to switch screens. So I want to try the drop brand. Oh god. Rip. I did dump all my money in the bank, right? Must have. It's one of those things I just do like automatically. I hope. Fuck. I don't know, why does it unequip your weapon? That's just weird. Why is my telepipe still there? Yeah. All in the bank. Alright, well anyways, that was I guess a taste of that place. So let's so we're gonna call it there for tonight, I think. Made some pretty good progress. Made it to the next area. If we can do that once a day there, making it to the next area. I'm sure this area is probably going to have like a million different places. But definitely make some progress. But looking at the... like, unless they start mixing up... like, if there's like 4 photon types. I don't know if maybe dark would be in episode 2, or... I mean, there's just... because there's machine right now, and there's dark is the next photon type. And it seems like each area has a specific type. We had the native in forest. We had the beast in caves. And it seems like we have machines now in mines. So the next area would have dark, unless that's episode 2 or something. Either way, I mean, it seems like we're making progress. Progress is always good. Definitely gonna be some grinding to do though. Raid. Let's take a look. Fantasy. Were you mentioning Fantasy? He's playing Phantasy Star. Fantasy Starved. Sounds like a good name for Fantasy Star raid. Where are they playing? Twitch ads. Brr. I'm sure, like, some of the mechanics I'm definitely, like, not doing great, but... oh, they're playing some more Blue Burst. There you go, they're playing some Phantasy Star themselves, so... yeah, I guess we'll host them up. We'll raid them up, I guess. Can I even raid on the phone? Probably not, I have to, like, do it in... do it in this, so let's do that. Let's do a raid of Phantasy Starved, so people can watch more Phantasy Star goodness. Phantasy Starved. Alright, so yeah. So we'll raid them up and we'll go from there. So I'll be back on tomorrow. So I'm on vacation this week, so I'm off tomorrow. So we'll play some more Phantasy Star Online tomorrow. Try to dive or take a dip into the mines, which are totally not mines. Into the fancy mines. And we'll go from there. So, thanks everybody for watching. Hope everybody had a great night, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow for some more fantasy goodness. So, let's raid up Phantasy Starved, and let's go from there. Good night, everybody. I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.